Okay, is that working now on YouTube? Looks okay. Looks like we're live on YouTube. Sorry about that. Right. Okay. So, sorry about that. So for YouTube, I'll rehash real quick. We'll be doing 2 boxes of Rosetta. The set just came out yesterday. A Belgian box. And we are going to... No, not that way. Oh no. We gotta flip. Sorry, we gotta flip. Oh, why are you? Why are you not the right direction? One. Right, one more flip, I think. Okay, there we go. My guys can actually read everything. I'll go over this just real quick again for the late drivers with the YouTube. Rosetta Thorn is our big hit at 900. Honestly, any of the full art double-sided heroes are going to be huge wins. Florian and Verdance both sitting around 225. But a bunch of gorgeous looking full arts, the extended arts. It really seems like a lot of the EAs are hero based. So almost all the chases are hero slot. So pretty interesting change up from usual. Though, you know, Face Purgatory and Barksian are both in demand. So let me minimize that back down. Keep that in the corner. All right. And these should be paper packs. Fingers crossed. Ooh. We get this first case out. Okay, with that aside, those boxes over yonder. Now, much like our first case opening Sunday, where we actually got 2 of the same exact boxes, seemed to be an issue with the shuffler. We've been seeing that happening quite a bit with the flesh or this set as well. But so far just from it's been seen on the Japanese printing side. So we'll see how things pan out here. Got my recycle bin next to me so that we can recycle all these paper packs. Big fan of. I do know. I don't know. We'll see. As I'm opening, I might switch to scissors. Just I tend to. I feel like I always ding up the last card in this pack, but the box art on this is gorgeous. This is also, I think, one of the first playmat that's out, which I had ordered but didn't show up yet. Witness the felling of the crown. Whispers of change ripple through these time-lost woods. As the sorrows of today sow the seeds of tomorrow. To the earth the queen returns. New life blooms. Oh, they actually say on these boxes that they're paper wrapped. That's cool. Huh. Maybe that's the way you can determine. Because from in the cases you can tell Japanese from Belgium prints. Because they just say it, you know, but I didn't realize the booster boxes said it as well. That's very convenient. Alright, anyways. Enough diddly daddling. 16 card booster. So these also have puzzle pieces in them. There's a bunch of 9-piece puzzles. Some pieces are well sought after. It's going for, at least in the first couple days, going for as much as $10 a piece. I'm not really sure what the pull rates on anything is at this point. No one's really compiled enough yet. Oh, that's real weird. Okay, so I wish I could. I don't think it's ever going to show up on camera, but the corner of this actually looked like it had like a chunk of foiling. Yeah, there's like. Can the camera see that? Nah. Oh yeah, you see that shine on that second card? It looks like there's like dust from foil cutting. Sometimes you get like the paper dandruff from when they're cutting the cards. But I've never seen shiny bits inside of a pack like that. It's very peculiar. Actually, I can't even. Oh, there he goes. All right, so we don't really know the order, or I don't know the order of the packs yet. Let's see. So we're starting with a token, 2 token. Oh nope, I just have it backwards. Okay. So. See, we got common, Trip the Light, fantastic. I love that. I love that name. An Autumn's Touch. This was actually a reprint from Tales of Aria. Sigil of Lightning. Pretty dinged up. That's not what you want to see. Findal's Fighting Spirit. Deadwood Dirge. Etchings of Arcana. Yeah, I don't know if these are. I think this is a badly cut pack. It's a little disappointing. I'm gonna have to actually, as I see them, I think I'll try and pull out the dinged up cards. 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, Meet and Greet got reprinted. See, Meet and Greet was originally, I think, Crucible, right? Crucible of War. So it's good to see that reprinted. 8. Hit the High Notes. Exploding Aether. 10. Okay, so we've got 10 commons. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 commons. Equipment on the 11th. Then we go into our rares. We got Splintering Deadwood. An Electromagnetic Somersault. Nice art. Our foil is Second Strike. Now this is some. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that foiling. Such an improvement. We did that Bright Lights. Oh no, when we did the Monday the Crucible of War and the Welcome to Wrath. You know, you could see like the lightning in that one, and it just doesn't even compare. Gorgeous. The selective oiling that they have on these. Big fan. Tokens are Rotwood Weeper and a Rune Chant. Huh, I like that they changed up the Rune Chant. There's two different looking Rune Chants in this set. Embodiment of Earth is also a reprint. Also from Tales of Aria, with the Queen on the throne. The Queen that dies, that kicks off this set. So that's a really cool little tidbit. Alright. We'll keep on trucking. We'll see if we get any more of those weird little particulates in these other packs. The professor, they had the professor do a bunch of testing with like opening the paper packs when Everfest first came out with the first paper packs, and you know, trying to ding them up, trying to see if there's any damage, and there really wasn't. But I think that since that first set, things have been a little less consistent. Yeah, some weird corners, but that's not as much on the packs. All right, our first commons this pack are gonna be Arcane Polarity, Harvest Season. That's actually a beautiful card. I like that, and the Fairy Ring. Fry, Autumn's Touch, Flittering Charge, Trailblazing Aether, Arcane Cussing, the Head in the Jar, Etchings of Arcana, the Arcanic Spike, Rune Rager Swarm. These Rune Blade cards are always so interesting to see. You get delightful blend of like arcane brutality into them. All right, our equipment: Blood-Torn Bodice and our rares. Count Your Blessing. And we got, so this card, oh, they've had the splits for a couple. I think Heavy Hitters had the Might, Agility, Vigor, and Gold. Though those were 4, these are just a 2x1. Which I think were those also? I don't know if those were also, but these have like that meld effect, so they can actually play both. Far more popular in this than they are in Magic. Magic, those type of split cards are pretty universally disliked, but I think they've been welcomed pretty well, or well received inside the Flesh and Blood community. So we'll see how those work. And our foil. Oh, look at that! We were just looking at that Rune Rager Swarm. See that foiling. Oh man, I got the lights finally set up right for this. Big fan of the foil. And another Rune Chant and Starfall. Falls there, another embodiment of Earth. And if anyone has any questions about the game as a whole, the sales side of things, EVs, anything like that, feel free to ask. This isn't just, you don't just have to ask about, the set that we're opening. Okay. Heimdall's Fighting Spirit. Sigil of Earth. Second Strike. Yeah, such a good card. Cadaverous Tilling. Decompose is the big effect added in on this set. More boy Florian's all on the decompose side of things. Overflow the Aetherwell. Oh, that's such a bad cut on that corner. It's rough. Sigil of Forethought. Oh, Consuming Volition did get reprinted. I think we talked about that while opening up the Crucible box. Aether Quickening. Arcanic Spike. Our equipment. It's Hold Focus. That's actually a pretty... I really like that, actually. I bet you that rainbow foil is going to be gorgeous. All right, and our rares. Chorus of the Amphitheater. And Splintering Deadwood. Our foil. Blast to Oblivion. Foil rare. Oh, okay. One sec. Well, we'll get to you in a second here. Cool. I like that. Lightning's just so cool in this set. All right, our first majestic of the set is Calming Gesture. So okay, so this first token slot must be a like a flex slot. I'm not really sure. I probably should have looked into how the slots were for the packs, but not really sure what this one's going for. But that's I like it though. It's a little dinged up. It's kind of disappointing. But we'll put this as our first majestic of the cases. And then, of course, we got Verdance and Florian. So this set is broken up into Earth Elemental and Electric. So our Earth side of things, the Candle Hold, which I think is going to be the indicative of these green symbols, the border. So Earth Wizard, Verdance, Earth Runeblade, Florian. And then I'll show you the electric side as they get pulled. Just now, apparently. Alright. Okay. Lightning Surge. Oh, I got a sneaky peeky. I think we got a big pack here. Arcane Polarity. Blossoming Decay. Fry. Fertile Ground. Sorry, I'm really trying not to just jump right to that card in the back. we got a big pull, I think, on this this pack already. Exploding Aether. Actually, I got more of the... Oh my gosh, there's more of the bits. The sparkly bits. Oath of the Arknight. Arcane Twinning. Deadwood Dirge. Trailblazing Aether. Our equipment is Well Grounded. And our first rare is another Pulsing Aether and Life. Then Glyph Overlay. Our foil is Strong Yield. And big money, big money. Who did we get? No, it's a puzzle card. Son of a gun. Not even a cool puzzle card. Alright. Alright. Sanctuary of Arya. Man, that taunts you. But you can see this must be top right verdants, I think. So that's all right. Strong yield. And then here are electric heroes, as previously discussed. We got Aurora. She's the Rune Blade. Then Acilio. He's a giant construct. And he is the wizard. I'll go to the token slot. Come on. Keep falling over. Then I guess we'll make a puzzle pile. All right, we got second strike. Strength of 4 seasons. Beautiful card. They really upped their game on the nature cards in this one. Findel's fighting spirit. Electrostatic discharge. Sigil of Earth. Meet and greet. Photon splicing. Hocus Pocus. Overflow the Aetherwell. Rune Rager Swarm. Our equipment is the 4-finger glove. Oh geez. Our rares. Our vantage point. Enlightening form. Our foil. Exploding Aether. Just the foil on the outfit. Oh, here's this. Okay. So this is kind of what I was discussing. Like the heavy hitter doubles. Oh, actually, so what's cool about these is it's a perforated card so that you can use them I guess I don't need to sell this one. Oh. Break it. Rip it. Maybe. Boop. And it's just way more convenient to have these little guys. Especially to carry around. This is like the 4 biggest tokens. Oh, and so that's the Earth rune chant and then the Electric rune chant. I really like the difference in the variants they've been doing with those rune chants with this set. But okay. Well, so I'll just hang on to those. Shoot. Okay. Heavenly Claws, another reprint from Tales, I believe. Fruits of the Forest. Fry. Sigil of Findel. Lots of sigils. Harvest Season. Aether Quickening. Arcane Cussing. Trailblazing Aether. Meet and Greet. Photon Splicing. Our equipment is Twinkle Toes. And our rares. Sigil of the Arknight. Electromagnetic Somersault. Our foil being Fry. That looks pretty cool too. I like that. Some good, just solid foiling so far this set. And then the Acilio puzzle piece. Starfall, Lightning Rod. Okay. Sigil of Lightning. Strength of 4 Seasons. Trip the Light, fantastic. That name is beautiful. Fruits of the Forest. Ring and Rager Swarm. Overflow the Aetherwell. Sigil of Forethought. Arcane Cussing. Perennial Aetherbloom. Consuming Volition. And Helm of Legmus. Alright, our rares. Save the thought. Germinate is our first normal slot, Majestic. That there is our queen in her death throes. So yeah, unfortunately, this is the card. So we saw the queen embodiment of Earth. This is her death, the germination. And we've got a foil arcane twinning. That is a silly card. I didn't really look at it too close last time. And then hero tokens, another split. Oh man, okay, 1 sec. I didn't realize. Oh, the YouTube chat is not in. Oh, because I had to manually do the. Sorry about that. I've been ignoring YouTube chat because the merge chat broke when it didn't. When it didn't start correctly. Let me move y'all over a bit here. Hey Ronnie, how are you doing? All right. Well, yeah, I haven't bothered doing an EV yet for these, just because the prices are changing on a near hourly basis, so it's pretty impossible to do anything with that yet. All right. Yeah, so the other big problem that we were having with trying to calculate EV, so Thursday night, all of the pricing tools, the mass price tools and everything broke on TCG Player. So typically, you're kind of adjusting the prices down. A lot of people will just go for the low price, which kind of puts all the sellers in like a automated competition to, you know, price as low as possible, unless they have some tweaking. Like I usually do low plus 10%, so not as affected. But with that broken for like 3 days, the pricing remained pretty stagnant. Nothing really was happening. Everything was getting manually priced, and so I initially pulled all my pricing yesterday, as well as all like my pull cards and the hunt cards on the bottom of the screen, but it got fixed this morning, it looks like. Ooh, that one's all done. Dinged up. And with that, yeah, the prices. I think yesterday there was over 20 cards selling for over $100. Today there's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 cards are over 100 right now. So pretty big drop. Our equipment, let's hold the focus. The last two Oblivions, our first rare, and our second is another double. Comet Storm and Shock. Cool little card. Ooh, oh, that's gorgeous. All right, let's. Glyph Overlay. Just a rare, but man, I'm gonna say this is probably the best set for foils that they've had so far. I say that every set, but they just keep getting better. Gorgeous. Okay, sorry, I'm trying not to. And then, yep, Reenchant and Aurora. Give it our flip. Lightning Surge. Strength. Oh. Brush off. Trip the Light Fantastic. Autumn Touch. Hit the high notes. Open the Floodgate. Ooh, Sigil of the Deadwood looks gnarly. Oh yeah, that's really outdid themselves on the sigils. Aether Quickening, Rune Rager. Our equipment is the Bruised Leather. Our rares, Sigil of the Temporal Manipulation. Oh, with the ding on it. That's not what you want to see. Rootbound Carapace, which is Rootbound Carapace not also a reprint? yeah, my timing isn't great for this with the Battle Hardened going on. But yeah, that's definitely going to affect all pricing as well. And yeah, there's a lot of interesting mechanics in this that people are going to have to work around. Rootbound is not? I guess not, because it has Decompose. It looks, or has a very similar name to another one. I'm going to have to look at it. I feel like I just saw one like that. This Fertile Ground's like, it's very subtle. The foiling almost makes it look kind of 3D. I don't know if I can see his little face. All right, and then another Perforated and then Rotwood. All right, Flittering Charge, Fertile Ground. Oh my gosh, more. Wow, my finger, it's like I'm at a strip club, but my hands are just coated in glitter, and I don't know what it's from. It's got to just be card dandruff. Or maybe it's from the packs. I don't know, it's really weird. Oh, maybe Dryadic Carapace. I don't know. I really feel like it looked the same. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Let's see. Fertile Ground, Lightning, Cadaverous Tilling, lots of faces in the ground. Flash, Cane Twinning, Deadwood Dirge. Oh, I didn't really. Okay. Yeah, he's singing, playing piano. Mr. Piano Man. Etchings of Arcana. Hitting the high notes. What a musically themed. Why are these all. Why are all the Runeblade cards musical? Interesting. Open the floodgates. Alright. Our common. Or our equipment. Flash of Brilliance. Our rares. Splintering Deadwood. Smash Up. A rainbow foil. Ooh, a foil Triptolite. This is a more subtle. Oh my gosh, am I not gonna? Oh, there we go. And then our tokens. Sanctuary of Aria. Oh, this is one of those macro cards. So like another, I think this is just for Ultimate Pit Fighter, if I'm remembering correctly, where it like adds an effect. So this is, if you're starting, once you start the game with this in the arena, when playing Rosetta limited format, this gives you, you know, pay 2 to prevent the next one, and then destroy this at the beginning of the end phase. That's probably a gorgeous foil too, if they have a foil version. For sealed and draft. Oh, is it so? It just goes on. Oh man, they're gonna have to update the mats again with another slot for macros. Oh man. Alright, Findel's Fighting Spirit. Blossoming Decay, another Face in the Ground. Interesting. Okay, Heaven's Claws. Harvest. Arcanic. Spike. Trail Blazing Aether. Sigil of Deadwood. That would just even be a cool poster. I like that. Overflow the Aetherwell. Hocus Pocus. That time of year. Arcane Twinning. Our equipment. Well grounded. Oh my gosh. Let me... Look at how sparkly my fingers are getting from going through these cards. Let me know if anyone else has had this issue. It's not bad yet. I mean, it's already... I'm just keep knocking them off my hand. There's like 5 or 6 on this finger alone. We're not even half of a box in. Alright, rares. Pop the Bubble. And Tongue-Tied. That's pretty cool. I like that. And our foil is... Ooh, Arcane Polarity. Oh, man. What a card. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of those lint-free gloves. I've just never had this problem before. I wonder if it's just sloppy cutting. I mean, you can kind of see, I mean, you see how shiny the packs are. I wonder if it's coming from the foil card cuts or from the way that these are packed, you know, like crimped. All right, Sigil of Lightning. Brush off. Fertile. Flash. Wow, look at... Yeah, these packs... That's pretty dinged up. Hack fresh card. Not a fan of that. Not what you want to see. Into the dinged up pile. Another one, Deadwood. Etchings of Arcana. Meet and Greet. Sigil of Forethought. Hit the High Notes. Our equipment, ink lined, and our rares. Rootbound Carapace. And Eternal Inferno. And this is our Majestic, our third of the box. Ooh, the foil Earth form. That's cool. Like that. And ooh, Dust from the Fertile Fields. A Draconic Illusionist. And our flex spot, I'm guessing. Do you know, do they have a proper name for this flex, or is it just flex again? Interesting. That was a double Majestic. Right? Or, I don't know. I'm already losing my mind. Okay. Yeah, double Majestic pack. I think in theory we can get up to 3 in a pack, which would be a delight, but not, well, we'll see what happens. All right, we got, no, just an expansion slot, yeah. Okay, Earthform. Yeah. Flash, strong, electrostatic discharge. Yeah, so 3 Majestics Arcs, and it's just an expansion slot. Yeah. Heaven's Claw, Arcanic Spike, Arcane Twinning, Meet and Greet, Photon Splicing, Hit the High Notes, Equipment, Flash Brilliance, and our first rare, another Glyph Overlay, and then, oh, another Majestic, Haunting Rendition, Runeblade Block. Not foil, but still beauty there. Oh, I like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a solid rainbow foil. This would be a poster I would hang up in my bedroom. Who did that? Thomas Restage? I don't know. Perforated pack. Interesting. I wonder if the roller. Yeah, I got dings. Bad roller, I think. Where did I put my? Why am I getting... Sorry, I gotta kill a notification here somewhere. Maybe? I really don't know where that email notification came from. Okay. Blossoming Decay. Heaven's Claws. Fruits of the Forest. Electrostatic Discharge. Strong Yield. Rune Rager Swarm. Oh, is my internet dropping? Oh, that's what the notifications are. Oh, stupid Windows notifications. Let me see. Turn off notifications. Okay, let's make sure. My internet drop? Ethernet looks up. Connection up. Kick. Connection live. Twitch. Why did Twitch die? Crying out loud. I don't know why it's being so scuffed here. Why can't I go online? Well, what the heck? Alright, one second. Let me cycle through scenes. Okay, let me see. Are we back up everywhere? Yeah, OBS just crashed out. That's super cool. Love that. It's a new problem for another day. Hopefully, that's a one and done for it. Oh, geez, how do you lose a 257 leaf clover on? Alright, welcome back to this pack. Perennial, Consuming Volition, Etchings of Arcana, Hocus Pocus, Flash of Brilliance, and our rares, Vantage Point. That looks pretty cool. I mean, I like that. Alright, and Chorus of the Amphitheater, a foil, Harvest Season. Oh, look at that. You kind of... the roller marks. Hate to see that. Is that like a... Oh, at least that rubbed right off. That's still... Alright, and tokens. So still no cold foil. I think if things stay how they normally stay with most of these sets, I'm looking for one Marvel, one Legendary per case, and one cold foil per box. So hopefully we'll get to see that. Brush off. Sigil of Lightning. Blossoming Decay. Second Strike. Harvest Season. Trailblazing Aether. Arcane Cussing. Exploding Aether. Deadwood Dirge. Rune Rager Swarm. Bloodtorn Bodice is our equipment and our rares. Comet Storm and Shock. And Summer's Fall. I think it's our first Summer's Fall. Oh, is that... I think lore tidbit wise, I'm pretty sure this is the procession to the funeral or ritual or whatever of the death of the queen. So something I was thinking about doing could be fun is creating storylines out of the cards, because some of these card arts themselves you can just line up 5 or 6 and tell a story. Something that's really improved over the sets, where, you know, some of the earlier sets they would just dump a ton of lore onto like the websites, the wiki, and then not actually take reference of anything from them. But I think this is really tying a lot of the sets together, and I like that. Our foil is an electromagnetic somersault. Another great lightning card. With another roller mark, of course. It's weird. Alright. This may surprise everyone in chat, but this puzzle piece is going for about $10. Or it was. Well, I'll have to see where it's at now. It might be down now that more people are opening. But James White's got a thing for them dogs. Honestly, if you look at all the Candlehole girls, all redheads, all their dogs out. I think we're subtly being told something. Findel's Fighting Spirit. Heaven's Claws. Fruits of the Forest. Flittering Charge. I don't know if I remember seeing that one yet. Strength 4 Seasons. Open the Floodgates. Hocus Pocus. Trailblazing Aether. Hit the High Notes. Perennial Aether Bloom. Equipment. Helm of the Legma. Rares. Blast to Oblivion. And Sigil of Sanctuary. Another cool sigil. See our foil. Fruits of the Forest. This looks to be a more traditional foiling job. And our tokens. Ooh, first cracked bauble of it, of the set. Let's see. Okay. Arcane Polarity. Lightning Surge, Cadaverous Tilling, Electrostatic Discharge, Harvest Season, Consuming Volition. Which I still love this card. It's very much like an anglerfish. Love the demon with the lady bait. Overflow the Aetherwell. Oath of the Arcanite. Etchings of Arcana. Arcanic Spike. Equipment. Runehold Release. I think this is the first for us so far with this opening. And our rares gonna be Save the Thought. Condemned to Slaughter. The boys getting tore up. Our foil. Oh, another second strike. Another smudgy mark. Yeah, second strike's probably... This might be my favorite foil so far. Really like that. And then a oh, another more marks. Well, a perforated and a rotwood. All right, brush off, flash, sigil of earth, fry, photon splicing, meet and greet, perennial aether bloom, hocus pocus, arcane twinning, arcane cussing, hood of second thoughts. That's a hilarious card. I don't think I've seen that yet. That's pretty funny. I enjoy that. And then our rares, yeah, Smash Up, and a Rampant Growth Life, which is a Majestic. Actually, wait, was that other one Majestic? Oh, and a Foil Blossoming Decay, but... Oh man, I hope I didn't put one of those in my box. Huh. It's more of a subtle card. Not as much the foiling, but the design. Sanctuary and Starfall. Okay, the rest are all rare. Alright. Okay, Strength of 4 season, second strike. Find out another batch of sloppy corner cuts. Findel's Fighting Spirit, Fruits of the Forest, Lightning Surge, Trail Blazing Aether, Consuming Volition, Exploding Aether, Hit the High Notes, Photon Splicing, our equipment, another Hold Focus. Really hope that's not a cold, or probably not cold foil. I'd really like to see that in rainbow foil. Our rares, Chorus of the Amphitheater. This is actually probably gonna be a gorgeous rainbow foil too. And Count Your Blessings. Oh, another foil second strike. I think that's the third of the box. Won't ever say no to them. All right. Ooh, a Florian hand. Fourth puzzle piece of the box. I wonder if those puzzle pieces really temper your expectations for a double-sided marvel. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, this is gonna be it. But now I'm like 4 in, I'm like, every single time it's gonna be a puzzle. So I can't wait for that surprise. Fertile Ground, Fry. Fry was actually a pretty cool foil too. Sigil of Deadwood, Arcanic Spike, Perennial Aether Bloom, Consuming Volition, Open Floodgates, Twinkle Toes. And our rares, Electromagnetic Somersault, Crop Circles. I don't know, wait. Yeah, Crop Circles. That's funny. Okay, our foil is another Rune Rager Swarm, which I believe was our first foil of the box. Also in blue, I think. Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. This is a pull and a half. Okay. This little delight here is $170. I know someone in the chat's gonna be mighty happy about this one. Cold foil. Face Purgatory. How am I gonna get the... So these cold foils... Oh my gosh, why am I having such a hard time getting... I am not having luck showing off the foiling on this one. Honestly, even in person you can barely see it. Kinda... Oh... A bit. Ooh, oh, it's thunder now. Sorry if you hear that. I think the noise gate will take care of it. Hopefully we don't lose connection again. But this... Get that baby in a sleeve. Yes, sir. Alright. We'll go. Side sleeve. I usually go bottom up, top loader. Oh, that's right, because I usually go. If I can get it in, come on. Okay. What a great pull. Okay. So that's our first big hit of this. I mean, first box. Okay, so each case of this currently was $370. So let's see, 185, so like $92 a box. Yeah, so 92 a box. This being at right now $170. Yeah, that covers about 2 boxes. I'm not too familiar with some of these other ones. I've only got like a cheat sheet of everything over $50, but I'd say so far we've paid for over half of a case. Let's see, Blossoming Decay, Second Strike, Arcane Polarity, Harvest Season, Trip the Light Fantastic, Oath of the Arknight, Aether Quickening, Meet and Greet, Etchings of Arcana, Rune Rager Swarm. Well Ground is our equipment, with our rares being Condemned to Slaughter, Burn Up Shock Splits. Our foil. Oh, another Flittering Charge. I like that. If you get the light right, you can watch like the lightning zip zap. All right. And our tokens. Oops, another token. Okay. Fertile Ground, Lightning Surge, Sigil of Findel, Autumn's Touch, Exploding Aether, Sigil of Deadwood, Open the Floodgates, Oath, the Arcanite, Aether Quickening, Sigil of Forethought, Ink-Lined Cloak. Pretty, like that. Our rares. Pop the Bubble, Lightning Form, a foil, ooh, a foil Rootbound Carapace. I like that. That was really beautiful. Aurora Head. I think that's our first Aurora puzzle piece. And our 5th of this box. Sorry, the thunder. Really coming through. It's probably actually, maybe that's what caused that little blip we had earlier across all the services. Fertile Ground, Meet and Greet, Exploding Aether, Hocus Pocus. Kind of... Hocus Pocus is weird. It's like Silent Bob opened up his coat and he just had like runic death inside. Arcane Twinning, Arcane Cussing. No, they brought back Runaways from Everfest. Not Everfest. Was that was Tales, huh? Or was it Everfest? Runaways. This was one of the... No, it's gotta be Tales, right? But this was a cold foil in that set. Got probably a dozen of them upstairs. Our rares, Glyph Overlay, and Sigil of Conductivity. I bet you these sigils look pretty gnarly in rainbow foil too. And our foil, another foil Harvest Season. If you read the other common equipments, they are all Runaways. Hood of Second Thoughts, Four Finger Glove have the same effect. Oh, I'll take a look at those as we're pulling them. Slow. All right, last pack of box 1. Electrostatic Discharge, Sigil of Earth, Trip the Light Fantastic, Sigil of Findel, Fruits of the Forest, Open the Floodgates, Oath of the Arcanite, Aether Quickening, Deadwood Dirge, Overflow the Aether Well, Helm of Ligma, our rares, Earthform, and Vantage Point. With a rainbow foil, ooh, Majestic Rainbow Foil, Succumb to Temptation. See if I can get, oh yeah. A little goblet of blood. Oh geez, you're just gonna have to send me a shopping list afterwards. I've but that's, yeah, that's a beaut. Oh, let me double sleeve that one for you real quick. All right, first box done. Quick recap. Face Purgatory. Extended art at 170. I don't know what the Succumb to Temptation is, but it looks cool if nothing else. Big fan of they haven't really had any I'm trying to think. I don't think they've had any like vampiric characters, but they've definitely had a lot of cards with vampiric themes. A lot of blood gems, goblets of blood, all that. All right, so I'm gonna roll those up. Get ready for the next box. And yeah, 5 puzzle pieces from box 1. Including the chase puzzle piece. Can't go wrong with that. I gotta make sure that's on. Really, I should just make this the thumbnail. Maybe I just flash this every 30 seconds and up my view count. Rainbow foil. Succumb 19. That's a solid. So what did I say? The boxes are 92, right? I think 92.50. Though in reality, I did also get 11% back in credit for each of the boxes, so that helps pretty significantly. Here, actually, I'll set up the. All right, now we see if we have a duplicate box. If there's a box to get duplicates of, then this is the one I wanted of. I think. Oh, actually, I'll just throw these in the recycle bin. I just got a recycle bin beside me. All my paper packs go straight in for recycling. All right. Yeah, maybe in the future we'll do some like running tallies, but didn't really want to get too into that yet. All right, pack 1, box 2. Electrostatic, Harvest, Brush, Oath of the Arcanite, Aether, Quickening, Sigil of Forethought, Meet and Greet, Exploding Aether, Flash of Brilliance, first rares of the box, Pulsing Aether Life, Split, and Save the Thought, with our foil being another Strength of 4 Seasons. And a couple tokens. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Overflow. Sorry. Going in the damage pile right off the bat. It's a rough box for that. Rough case, so, we'll see. Electrostatic Discharge, Strong Yield, Lightning, Strength, Brush Off, Sigil, Hocus Pocus, Arcane Twinning, Deadwood Dirge, Hold Focus, our rares, Summer's Fall, Count Your Blessings, with a Rainbow Foil, Arcane Cussing. This is our first foil Arcane Cussing. Oh, it's got the chains. It's got that more cold foil style selective foiling, which I like. Bauble and Verdance. So probably not a duplicate box, which is a shame. Sure would like to get one of those on a VOD. Autumn's Touch, Flittering, Fertile, Lightning Surge, Etchings, Meet and Greet, Sigil of Forethought, Hitting the High Notes, Exploding Aether, Bruised. I think our first bruise is the Leather of the Day. And our rares, Rootbound Carapace, Lightning Form with a Rainbow Foil, another Strength of 4 Seasons. Aurora and Sanctuary. Okay. Cadaverous Tilling. Flash. Rough Cuts again. Findel, Blossoming, Heaven's Claws, Rune Rager, Perennial Aether Bloom, Consuming Volition, Etchings of Arcana, Hocus Pocus, Equipment, Flash of Brilliance, our rares, Malefic Incantation, and another Comet Storm Shock. That Comet Storm looks just like Stone Rain, doesn't it? Just a bit more dramatic, I think. A Rainbow Foil, Splintering Deadwood. Look at that. It's got a little portal claw coming up through his back. I kind of like that one. Just the soft hints of foiling in the back. Perforated and a sword. Oh, there is the Stone Rain in Fab too. I actually didn't realize that. I just remember, I'm always thinking, well, I guess Stone Rain and Magic has the guy, he's all like, and he's got like a big hole in his chest too, but I always think about the dude who has like 80,000 of them. Harvest Season, Sigil, Brush Off, Fertile Ground, Trailblazing Aether, Arcane Cussing, Exploding Aether, Deadwood Dirge, Rune Rager, the Floodgates. Alright, well grounded. The rares, Electromagnetic Somersault, Vaporize and Shock. That's our first Majestic of this set. And, oh, look at that. Another Rainbow Foil Succumb. What a box. A double Majestic with a Majestic foil. So that's another 19. Oh my gosh, please get in this sleeve. Oh yeah, you're opening some booster packs. What once you move over, you have to let me know what else you got. Whew. Delightful. I was talking with Iron earlier. He got a bunch of booster packs for a gift, and he's gonna let me know what he pulls in those. All right, we'll keep going. Flash, Davris, Trip, the Light Fantastic, Autumn's Touch, Fry, Hocus Pocus, Trailblazing Aether, hit the high notes. Perennial Aether Bloom. Consuming Volition. Another Inclined Cloak. Our rares. Glyph Overlay. Condemned to Slaughter. The Foil Fry. I'm still a big fan of. Actually, that one, that's another one of those good ones that you can kind of like, as you tilt it, watch like the electric go in there, and that really brightens up those reds. Oh, why YouTube? Why are you streaming poorly? Let me see. Is everyone else doing fine? Kick has a high bit rate. Twitch has a high bit rate. YouTube, you're letting me down here. Let's give it. We can give it a little bit, see if that improves any. I'm really hoping it's not the storms. Is it fine now? Okay, it's still giving me a big warning. But everything else is looking, well, you know, Kick's slowing down. I have yeah, I don't know. I live out in the sticks. So, when there's storms or wind, sometimes I start losing, dropping packets. Vindell's Fighting Spirit, Fruits, Lightning Surge, Cadaverous. Okay, we're back up on YouTube. Back up on Kick. And I don't think Twitch had any issues, so. Alright. Mechanic Spike, Arcane Twinning, Helm of Ligma, our rares, Chorus of the Amphitheater, and Lightning Form. Ooh! I was actually waiting for this foil. Etchings of Arcana. Oh, they even got her outfit, not just the runes. I wonder, is it the same? I wonder if it's the same girl who's been doing. They hired, I believe they hired on a girl who's like just does the like the foiling decisions, and she needs a raise. That's all I'm saying. All right, another puzzle piece. We got that. This got to be bottom, right? Bottom middle, probably. Let me see. No, probably middle. Okay. Cilia. Oh yeah, that's definitely the middle piece. Middle piece of Cilia. Big boy. Okay, wait, you can't cover the feet. Sorry. Oh, YouTube. Bitrate is low again. I'll have to see if there's something I can do to tweak just YouTube. I'm not sure why it's having so many issues. Brush off, Cadaverous. Oh man, no, we're dropping frames all over the place. I'll have to start watching the weather more when I'm streaming. Another Helm of Ligma. Our rare, Earthform, Splintering Deadwood, the foil Arcane Polarity, which is another really well done rainbow foil in this set. Hope it's not chunking these up. And it's just, as long as I'm dropping some frames and it's not like starting and stopping the streams. No Kick's really bad about that. I think my last video was in like 20 pieces before I just killed the stream. Alright, Autumn's Touch, Sigil of Lightning, Findel's Fighting Spirit, Blossoming Decay into the damage pile, Heaven, Meet and Greet, Perennial, Hocus Pocus, Arcane Twinning, Arcane Cussing, and Twinkle Toes. Our rares, Sigil of Conductivity, and Malefic Incantation. Now that is certainly a card. Alright, our rainbow foil, so that's Fruits of the Forest. With a bit more of a traditional foiling. And, oh, our first, not first, is it first? Yeah. First Marvel card, Sigil of Earth. Ooh, look at that foiling. Oh, that's just a one-sided. Beautiful. I think you were saying these are what, like 20 bucks? Yeah, these full arts are so well done. Oops. I think the sleeve made it a little worse, but last thing I need to do is drop it and destroy it. All right. Oh, actually, our big pulls so far. Oh, yeah, it recreated. Kick. Sorry about that, Kick viewers. Alright, Fruits of the Forest. Electrostatic, Strong Yield, Brush Off, Trailblazing Aether, Consuming Volition, Exploding, Hit the High Notes, Photon Splicing, Sigil of Deadwood, Bruised Leather, and our rares will be Hand Behind the Pen. Oh, that's kind of creepy. It's like he's taking his face off and he's got tentacles coming out of it. Delightful. And Condemned to Slaughter with our rainbow foil. Arcane Twinning. Yeah, it does look nice. I don't know. That's just silly. And we have his other hand. Still don't Ursa the feats. Oh, 29 for Earth Sigil. Nice. So yes, right here's 200 bucks out of my 370 for the case, for this whole case. Here's another 40. Here's another 10. So things are looking good so far, as long as I can move them real quick. Sigil of Lightning, Blossoming Decay, Second Strike, Harvest Season, Findel's Fighting Spirit. Oh, auto-focusing, Arcanic Spike, Perennial Aether Bloom, Oath of the Arknight, Aether Quickening, Meet and Greet. I do enjoy meat. I love a Lady Butcher though, but that's alright. So, Bloodtorn Bodice, our rares. Save the Thought. Sigil of the Arknight. Our Rainbow Foil. Electromagnetic Somersault. Perforated Inadvertence. So I was hoping to find another pack like this. I'm a big fan. When they're doing the packing, there's all these little perforations in the pack that go through to the card. And I've had a couple packs like this now, but this is the one I noticed before I ripped it open. Not a big fan of that. And this probably does happen with the non-paper cards too, but it's just way more noticeable with these. Very odd. Okay. Heaven's Claws. Oh wait, actually. I wanted to look. Well, we lucked out. It didn't actually go through the card. Heaven's Claw. Fruits of the Forest. Glittering Charge. Arcane Polarity. Etchings of Arcana. Rune Rager Swarm. Exploding Aether. Sigil of Deadwood. Open the Floodgates. Alright, Runehold Release. And our rares. Count your blessings. Chorus of the Amphitheater. The Rainbow Foil. Hit the high notes. With the number of musical cards in here, I would certainly love to see another Bard show up. Even though, I mean, obviously these are all Runeblade actions and stuff, but thematically they seem to be gunning towards music. I could see a promo. Oh, who's the other one? Yorick? Yorick's the first Bard, I think. Yeah. Ooh, Gust Wave of the Second Wind. In the expansion slot here. All right. I'll have to see how the expansion slots in this one show up. Expansion slots usually have a pretty dismal pull rate, and the prices of them are usually pretty good. The big issue with like Bright Lights in its expansion slot was, I mean, a lot of those cards you're getting like 1 in 4 cases, just crazy. So the pricing reflected that pretty well. So we'll see how that works. It seems like a lot of the pricing in this set has consolidated into the heroes though. So the pricing into the rarity will probably come in after a couple weeks, I expect. Oh yeah, Melody's the other Bard. I forgot they made a second one. Actually, I think I just picked up Melody. I think she just came in my last big what was it, card market order? I don't know. Those ones are annoying. Those are the types of orders that you have to put in. You put them in and then they show up like 2 months later, because it's nice because they consolidate the shipping, so you're only paying for one shipping. But it takes its sweet time. Okay, our rares. Earthform. Ooh, Seeds of Tomorrow. Oh, this is an interesting one. Oh, wait a sec. No, not there. Here, our story continues. Is that Is that Florian getting it? There she is with it coming out with Germinate. Oops, let me see. Interesting. Huh. Maybe it wasn't Card Market. I can never remember. There's one. Maybe it's not Card. I always mix up Card Market and Card Kingdom. Oh, it is. Okay. Oops. Oh, wait. Let me. Don't want to get this too mixed up here. Okay. So these are tomorrow. I want to be able to keep track of what I got in what box. Another second strike. Yeah, so Card Kingdom is I think the European one, and then Card Market I think is the unified one, or Card something else. I never remember. I always have to go through my email. It's not a memorable name. It's not great for the marketing. All right, Sigil of Findle, Fertile Ground, Fry, Blossoming Decay, Meet and Greet, Photon Splicing, Hit the High Notes, Trailblazing, Arcane, Etchings. Oh, Card Market is, and then Card Kingdom is the order one? Okay. Runaways, oh, this is what they just made a bunch of copies of, basically. Our rares, Prop Circles, Blast to Oblivion, and a Rainbow Foil, another Blossoming Decay. Ooh, okay. Aurora Shooting Star. This is not the alt art though. So yeah, so it's crazy with the number of, all right, so there's the Majestic, there's the Marvel, then there's also the alternative art Marvel. So you've got 3 or 4 versions of all the different heroes, so you can. All right, we're halfway through box 2. Been pretty solid so far. 50, at least 50 bucks in from these two. Oh, gross. We need to stop damaging my cards. Okay, second strike. Cane, Harvest, Trip, Fertile, Arcan, Rune, Overflow, Deadwood, Sigil of Forethought. Alright, we start with Well Grounded. Our rares, Pop the Bubble, Lightning Form, and our Rainbow Foil, another Root-Bound Carapace. I think there's an extended art version of Rootbound, if I remember correctly. Ooh, foil Dust from the Fertile Fields. Can't imagine. Wait, how did I get two? I didn't know you could get a foil in the expansion slot. Just cool water effects. And the crystals. I really don't know if this is gonna be good. I really don't think anyone's playing Draconic anything yet. I think there's a lot of hinting that Draconic's going to be in the next 2 sets, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, Iron, if you like the Rune Blade, oh, if you ever want to get into another game, this is a fun one. This is a more complex game. I would call this a spike-heavy game. But if you enjoy the more competitive aspects of Magic, this is probably way more up your alley. And the Rune Blades are all pretty crazy powerful. So they're definitely the favored class of the game. And yeah, if you're ever interested, go for a good Rune Blade. Alright. Sigil, Autumn. I'm gonna try and speed this up a bit because we're already, what, an hour in and not even through the second box of 8. Bloodtorn are rares. Rootbound. Tongue-tied. With, ooh, a foil Hocus Pocus. I kind of like that foil Hocus Pocus. Anything with like the runes look pretty cool in foil. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's another good one. Yeah, I think they just got runes down. Runes look gorgeous. Oh yeah, Jermaine's banned in CC. Yeah, so that's the thing, is they're gonna have to wait for another Draconic, right? Alright, I'm just gonna kinda, oh, we're gonna skim a bit here a bit. Twinkle Toads, our rares. Summer's Fall. Malefic Incantation. Ooh, another Arcane Polarity foil. Sorry, I just love it. I swear I'll stop being interested in them eventually, but till then. Ooh, an Aurora Feet card. Oh, I'll just have to. No, the dogs ain't out, but bait the thumbnails. Alright, we're just gonna, let's just quickly skim him here up to the equipment. Flash of Brilliance. Our rares. Burn Up and Shock. Yeah, no karaoke's. I gotta make profit first, and then we can talk karaoke, you see. Ooh, photon splicing foil. I like that one too. Alright, oh, another Florian. We might finish up a Florian sooner than later. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, let's see. How many Florian are we at? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's Verdance. So we got 1 Aurora. No, 2 Aurora. 2 Verdance. 2 Acilia. 3 Florian. Technically, we're not up 200. We're still down 500. Probably closer to 600, but Because I gotta still get my 15% on top that go to all my selling fees. So all right, strong yield. We're gonna zip zoop here. Hood of Second Thoughts. This is what, oh yeah, it is basically just Runaways. See, they really missed out. Instead of just putting a boot on his head like Vermin Supreme. Mitch, these toes, these dogs, this is a $10 card. It's a puzzle piece. But people are paying big money for that. Our rares? Save the Thoughts. Ooh, Arc Lightning. It's our first of this Majestic. And ooh, look at that. A foil split Majestic. That's cool. Oh, look at that life. The life is so good. Big fan. Going straight in a double sleeve. That makes 3 foil Majestics in box 2. That's crazy. I would expect to get 4 to 5 foil Majestics in a case normally. So we're doing pretty darn good with this first case so far. All right, zooming. 4-finger gloves, just like the Vermin Supreme and the Runaways. Our rares, Blast to Oblivion, Summer's Fall. Our foil, Strong Yield. Nothing too crazy. The Thighs of Verdance. All right. Well, we're just gonna... I think we just need Aurora's Butt, and then we have all of the Puzzle Chase cards at this point. Alright, zip zoop to the Runehold release. Our rares, Contempt to Slaughter, Sigil of Sanctuary, and a rainbow foil, Blast to Oblivion. Bobble. All right, last 3 packs of the box 2. Cane, zippity zoop, Inkline Cloak. Our rares, Electromagnetic Somersault, Chorus of the Amphitheater, and a rainbow foil, Electrostatic Discharge. Huh. Oh, sorry, I have way too much fun with the lightning ones. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Look at it though, man. Lightning? I like it. Like it a lot. Right? Perforated. Or was that? I don't remember what that. Oh, the last one was. All right. We're still alive. Still excellent. All right. Zip-de zoop. Helm of Ligma. Our rares. Count your blessings. Eclectic Magnetism. That's a wild looking card. Another Majestic for the box. Our Rainbow Foil. Exploding Aether. Looking pretty cool. And is that a bottom left Asilla? Hey, welcome over web. All right, last pack. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Majestics this box so far, including 1 Marvel. 3 of those Majestics were foil. Crazy. Crazy box. Don't expect every box to look like this, or any of them ever again, probably. All right, our last 2 rares. Save the Thoughts. Rootbound Carapace, and our foil, Harvest Season. A little fairy circle. All right. Next box, box 3. Actually, let me see if I can move those up. Again, yeah, it's beautiful. We can around here we get to recycle loose plastic. There's the schools and the local churches all collect them, and they get turned into benches. The box that they shipped in gets recycled. This box holding the boosters also gets recycled. The booster packs themselves also get recycled. Love it. This is a very eco-friendly game. As long as you get the cards from Belgium. Japan does not care. First pack of box 3. And we're just going to keep zipping through. We're going to try and speed this up a little bit. Not too much. Let me roll up all of this. All right. Trip the lights. The etchings, the high notes, the spike, the helm of Ligma. Our rares, electromagnetic somersaults, glyph overlay, and our foil, trailblazing aether. I don't know if I'm just going through these too fast. I really don't remember seeing too many trailblazing aethers. Foiling is a bit much on this one. Can't really tell. It's okay. Not my favorite. All right. Twinkle Toes. Our rares. Splintering Deadwood. Smash Up. Our foil, Glittering Charge. Ooh! Is this Majestic Widow Veil Respirator? Interesting. Arcane Barrier 1, Spell Void 1. Oh, it's an Assassin Head. Okay. This... Oops. You go there. You go there. First Majestic of the box. Harvest, Lightning, boop-a-doo, Well Grounded. Our rares, Pop the Bubble, Tongue Tied, our Rainbow Foil. Ooh, don't lose focus, bud. Cadaverous Tilling. All the Steve's usually, well, actually, I guess equipment-wise, Soy May is a great artist. Who we tend to see a lot on some of the cold foils when it comes to equipment, and some of the better Majestics. So I gotta keep my eyes open, see if she's got any cards in the set. Inkline Cloak. Our first rare, Rootbound Carapace. Second, Vantage Point. Our foil. Ooh, another Etchings of Arcana. And another Zilla. Another puzzle piece. And again, like these are all... They're basically... let me see if I can... I'll bring up... So if you see these full art Marvels versions of the hero, the puzzle pieces are all a 9-piece puzzle of each of these. It's just for collectability. It's in the token slot. Well, it's in the flex spot, but still technically a token slot. So you can't really do anything with them, but they sure do look cool. I would love to get a full Verdant set. I know some people probably like a Florian set, but... Oh, nope, not that one. Hunt cards. Oh, back to the bottom you go. Okay. All right. Oop, I lost my chat. Where'd you go? Nope. Not what I wanted. There we go. Sorry. Oh yeah, definitely back tap material. Alright, we're just gonna zippity zoop up to here. Another Runaways, our rares. Burn Up and Shock. For our split. Our next rare, Earth Form. Our Rainbow Foil. Lightning Form. Oh wait, I gotta play with light on this one here. Oh, focus. There we go. All right. Oh, there we go. All right. And another Florian piece. I think Florian pieces are winning at the moment. So it'll probably be... it's gotta be a bottom left, I would wager. I think we're still averaging about 5 puzzle pieces per box. So I'm hoping by the end of the first case, we at least get 1 full puzzle. That'd be nice. Haven't had any duplicates yet, which is very surprising. We're going to zip here to the Helm of Ligma. Blast to Oblivion. Channel Lightning Valley. Second majestic hit of the box. Oh, I do like that they did like the extended art for that. Even though I don't think it's technically an EA card. Let me see. Is it... No. But still looks pretty cool. Foil Fruits of the Forest. Again. There's a bunch of sets. Back in Tales, did a channel like Thundersteps, channel Mount Heroic, channel like Frigid, and then I think there's a couple in this one, channel Lightning Valley being one of them. But before these were announced, the old channels like Thundersteps and Mount Heroic really boomed in price. It was very nice. All right, Flash of Brilliance into our rares. Sigil of Sanctuary. Condemned to Slaughter. And a Rainbow Foil. Another Rune Rager Swarm. And another piece of Verdance. Actually, Verdance might be left middle, I think. Yep. So, yeah, maybe it's gonna be the 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces of Verdance so far. Zippity Zoop. Blood-Torn Bodice. Our rares. Count your blessings. Vantage Point. Rainbow Foil. Overflow the Aetherwell. Pretty calm box so far. I guess it makes sense after how ridiculous those first 2 boxes were. Everything's got to balance out a little bit. Okay, hold the focus. Goes into our rares. Summer's Fall. Pop the bubble. And our foil. Another Blossoming Decay. Tokens. Almost halfway through the box 3. Okay. Our rares. Malefic Incantation. Summer's Fall. And our Rainbow Foil. Count your blessings. Ooh, actually, can we see the... Oh, yeah, they got, like, the stained glass a bit. Eh. Very nice. I don't know. I love opening boxes. Listen, you just send me your cards. I'll open them for you, and then I can sell them for you. How about that? It's, yeah, I mean, I love opening boxes. Like, I mean, this year alone, I've probably opened 12, 14. I'm probably in my 20s, 20-ish cases. So, easily over 100 boxes this year. which kind of chump numbers as I go forward, but I love it. Arcane Seeds in Life. Ooh, Channel the Millennium Tree. Or wait, oh yeah. This is the same, oh yeah, we were talking about Channel the Lightning Valiant. Channel the Millennium Tree. I think this is a $10 card. And then Electrostatic Discharge. Oop, another Aurora Foot. Oh geez, I'm running out of foot spots. That's okay. That's a better looking toe. Or heel there. Arch? Yeah, I don't know. Not a feet guy. Just here to bait the viewers. Now what's cool is, so this is Channel the Millennium Tree. One of the cards we're looking for. Oh, tree's down to 4. That's sad times. This is the bark of the Millennium Tree. When I'm checking prices for the cards, I use TCG Player primarily. That's kind of like the go-to in America for everything card-wise. Usually go off TCG low. And that'll get you about in the right area. You can check the make sure you check the pricing history. It'll show you like how many have sold every day for the past few days, like the buying trends. You can watch, like, you can click like view more information and see every sale for almost the past year. So I usually do that to check like the trends and everything. Crop circles, pop the bubble. Another foil harvest season. So, and then typically, if you're actually selling your cards, most people won't, like, unless you're buying or selling through TCG Player or eBay, or, you know, one of those with, those all have like 15+% fees. So if you're just buying, selling to a buddy, typically you're selling at like 15% less. So that 15% less is typically like the real person-to-person value of a card. Hold focus. Our rares, Rootbound Carapace. Ooh, Sigil of Brilliance. First Majestic of this. Oh man, I gotta uncheck something. There we go. Our rainbow foil, hit the high notes. I like they foil the skulls like that. And the outfit. That's I swear she's gonna be a hero. But that art is for, is that the blood drop chest? Oh, I gotta bring YouTube back up. Yeah, that is a piece of equipment that she's wearing, and that she shows up quite a bit. I think, is she also the succumb? No. Yeah, she could be the succumb to no, she is succumb to temptation lady as well. I think we're getting a vampire lady sooner than later. Well, there's been like a bunch of sanguine cards. A vampire rune blade, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. There's been so many rune blades though. Yeah, if you just send me pictures of the cards, really you just need to send me the rares, and I'll price them out for you if you want. All right, Helm of Ligma. Our rares, our lightning form. Ooh, another sigil. Sigil of Aether. We're doing good. And our foil is Arcane Polarity. Oh, with double gross marks. It's not getting marks all over my cards. Okay, foil, Arcane Polarity. Halfway through. No major pulls yet. I don't know if the sigils are going for... I think the sigils... Well, I'm going to say, I think the sigils were going for about 10. This Sigil of Aether has a Marvel version, and that Marvel version goes... Actually, Sigil of Brilliance also has a Marvel version. Those Marvels go for about 75. So, I don't know. We'll find out. I'll have to give them a Google-roo. Yeah, if you just want to sell the cards, like I said, I mean, I buy all bulk. You can visit my website, cardboardkings.shop. It's up in the upper right. Oh, where are we at? Oh, there we go, right here. Look, there's my socials. Hit me up on the Twitters, the Facebooks, the Instagrams. I always do, like, I've been doing mostly gorillas at this point because I don't really have enough content to do a set schedule. I'm looking to do maybe interviewing stuff, talk show stuff, be doing box openings. I'm gonna be doing some more sort and yap streams. I'm trying to do at least 2 to 3 a week, but it just depends on like my availability, what cards I have access to. So if you hit up the Twitter, the Facebook, and Instagram, they all get notifications once I decide I'm going to stream. So hit those up. But if you go to my website, I buy bulk cards. There's a form you can fill out with the types of bulk you have. Currently, I am buying Flesh and Blood, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, One Piece. I don't have a form for Weiss or MetaZoo, but I think I might start picking up MetaZoo with all the news of Richard Garfield buying it. I'm actually moving MetaZoo cards again, so that might be a buy. But if you just I mean, normally I'm buying in the thousands, but if you just got cards, it's typically, if you're trying to sell rares and above, it won't be a bulk. Well, it depends on the pricing of it, but it can go for about 60% of TCG low for those buys. Sigil connectivity, our foil, strength of 4 seasons, and another big smudge on it. Ooh, that's a bad smudge. All right, and that's my ad read for the day. But hit me up on Twitter. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Our rares, Earthform, Vantage Point. Our foil is another Fry. Oh, another floor. I'm really surprised. I mean, let's see. There's 4. So there's 36 possible puzzle pieces. I've gotten 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've gotten 15 of the 36 puzzle pieces without a single duplicate yet. That seems so unlikely. But I will take it. Alright, our rares. Glyph Overlay. Count Your Blessings. A foil Arcane Cussing. Alright. Our rares. Arcane Seeds and Life. Chorus of the Amphitheater. And foil Save the Thoughts. And actually, I might have jinxed myself. I think that might be my first duplicate. No, it's... Wait, no, it's not. It's the opposite. Okay. Just kidding. Unstoppable. Okay. So that puts me 5 Acilo pieces. That's verdance. 5 Acilo, 5 Florian, 4 Florian, 3 Aurora. Getting towards the end of this box, box 3. No huge pulls yet, kind of disappointing, but I mean, after our first 2, it's kind of to be expected. Well grounded. Okay, rares are Splintered Deadwood, another Pulsing Aether and Life, another foil Trailblazing Aether. Wait, what the fuck? What is that? What? What is this? I didn't think they had cards like this in the set. Odd. Alright, well, there's one Fable, 24... That's a lot of Marvels. 5 Legendaries, 49 Majestics, 57 Rares. Wow. 128 Commons, 14 Tokens. Interesting. Huh. This is the first. Well, puzzles are our first too, but they also have never done these. This is something Magic does a lot. Very odd. Okay. John, how's the Battle Hardened going? Oh, today's the first Battle Hardened of the season, or this from the set. So that kicked off at 7 EST, about the same time that I started. Glyph of Overlay, Vantage Point, another foil Arcane Polarity. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, I was really hoping that this would have been a rainbow foil. I'll take a cold foil, I guess. Realistically, most of these cold foil commons are worth less than $1. But I just collect them because I enjoy them. Cold foils used to be such a big deal before Everfest ruined them. But you see, like, it just does not want to show up well on this camera. Never realized. Let me see. Can I change? What if the typo light matters? Not really. Kinda. I bet. I don't know. I bet you it's a $1 card. I really wanted this in rainbow foil. That's a shame. Oh well. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get for showing it off. Despite being called hold focus, cannot stay in focus. Alright. So that's our cold foil for the box. I'll make a pile there. Geez, we've only got 5 Majestics this box compared to the like 9 or 10 that we had last box. That's how these things work out. Everything. So unlike sets like Weiss or who else still does that? I think Pokemon still has set boxes. You're not guaranteed anything in a box. Oh, it is $3. Oh, the rainbow foils are promos for the pre-release. All right, I'll have to pick some up off the shops. Lightning form. Ooh, cut through the facade. the first of these that we've pulled so far. Generic attack action. Foil, flittering charge. Final 3 packs. Helm of Ligma, Sigil of the Arknight, Electromagnetic Somersault, and a foil Deadwood Dirge. Actually, the glow looks pretty cool on his mouth, huh? That's a solid one. Dude, the Brune Blades just never disappoint. Alright. Ooh! A Florian. Okay, didn't expect another Majestic. I'll take it. I would say historically, when it comes to Majestic Heroes, they sit around a quarter, quarter to 50 cents. Probably won't change with this set, especially with so much money and all the value in the set being in that hero slot. I would expect that trend to continue, but good old Florian. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Puts us up to 7 now for the box. So that kind of evens out. Typically, in these boxes, Majestics come in a 1 to 4 or 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 ratio. Typically more 1 in 5. No, typically more than 1 in 4. Sorry. So you know, you're always looking at about 6 Majestics a box. All right, our rares. Save the Thoughts. Blast to Oblivion. Another foil Arcane Twinning. Another Verdance Piece. All right, that puts Verdance Pieces up to 6. I think that's, yeah, bottom left. Last pack of the box. I just can't stop thinking of putting Runaways on his head and making him like Vermin Supreme at this point. Alright. Comet Storm and Shock. Sigil of the Temporal Manipulation. Ooh! Actually, that one looks pretty. I like that. I think we've already had one like this, but I don't think it was a Pulsing Aether. I think it was Life and something else. The Pulsing Aether is a beauty when it comes to that foiling. Oh, man. This is why I collect. I don't even care about the rest of... I don't care about these money cards. It's, I enjoy these foils more than anything. I have boxes and boxes and boxes of just foils. I have a bad habit of, especially when I'm making orders, some people will just list foils for like a penny or two, and I'll just buy them all up. I just like to look through them. Ah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right, on to box 4. But, well, I'll cut this open. Well, I won't cut it open yet. I am going to take a bio. We're 90 minutes in? That's not too shabby. Or wait, no, I had to restart it. Gosh. No, we're 2.5 hours in. 3 boxes in. Progress is at least picking up a bit, but I'm gonna go bio. So you guys can, I will be right back. All right, and we are back. A real quick break. Okay, so box 4 of the set. Kind of wish my mat would have shown up for this. I actually bought the Rosetta mat, but I think it's showing up on Monday. So that's a shame. I've got like 15 mats coming in just to liven things up a bit. As much as I love my beloved old school Crucible of War mat. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I ended up buying this. I don't think I originally thought, I think when we talked about it first, I think I thought I got it with my package. Now I think I bought it off of a buddy. I'm actually fairly confident. I think I traded cards or something for it. But I liked it. The Crucible is still near and dear to my heart. And as a recap, so of this case, right, we're talking about, you know, we don't have set odds. Everything is per pack. So, you know, like legendaries and most of these marvels are like a 1 in 96 chance, which just means on average you will get 1 per case. Sometimes you don't get 1 per case, sometimes you get 2. The fables are typically well, now it's a rainbow foil. Fables are usually like a 1 in 4. Cold foils can be like a 1 in 16 case. But also sometimes you get 2 fables in a box. So average wise, so far we've already pulled our 1 legendary and a darn good one at that with the extended art face purgatory. We've already pulled 1 marvel. We've got, I think each of these also counts as our cold foil slots in those boxes. I mean, they're not actually like a slot, but so I'm not expecting too much from this. I'm really just hoping to finish out some puzzles, and we'll go from there. And really anything else we can get, ooh, Kraken. Anything we can get at this point is really just icing on the cake. Sigil of the Arcanite, count your blessings. Ooh, foil Hocus Pocus. Big fan of the Hocus Pocus. Ooh, yeah, let me combine down. Oh, let me. Yeah, I've been reading, like I've been checking the subreddit and seeing lots of people getting crazy pull rates like on their cold foils and the marvels. But then I've also seen people complain they haven't gotten anything in their cases. So I think one guy said he had opened 4 cases and only got 1 legendary between the 4. So it's one of those things that you just kind of need the bigger sampling pool to really see. Oh, got another one. I'm a big fan of this card. I'm gonna play with it now for another 5 seconds. What a gorgeous foil. So well done. Wish I knew her name. And, oh, our first duplicate puzzle piece on box 4, Florian's right hand, the middle right. That, I mean, we were just in oddity land, I think, with the odds for those. Hey, you hit me up after this. My friends, before they hit the store, right? Well, I've got a queue. You've got to beat out John there for a priority. But anything that he doesn't buy, you just let me know what you're looking for in Discord, and I'll sell it to you at 15% less than TCG. Electromagnetic somersault. Ooh, 10 foot tall and bulletproof. Okay, I like it. It's a fun card. I like her holding back the little guy. First Majestic of the box. Electrostatic discharge. Uh-oh, now we're getting all sorts of duplicates. Our second duplicate Florian piece in the same box. Okay, maybe we pushed our luck too far. Graham, are you watching the Battle Hardened? How's it going? Well grounded. Arcane Seeds. Malefic Incantation. Our foil. Count your blessings. Ooh-wee! Alright, second legendary of the box. Only a rainbow foil, but we take those. Not the extended art. $67. Well, I was under the impression that in the round one, it wasn't as much cheating as much as not really understanding the new mechanics of the, of this set. But I don't know. I mean, technically it's still cheating, right? Like, you've got to know your rules. So, yeah. All right, double legendary. We take those. So I think at this point, the box is probably paid for itself. So as long as we stay at that rate, we're looking good. Oh, they're playing old decks? Oh. So it wasn't new. Oh. Yeah, trying something. Well. Lucky for you, I am a store. So. Sigil conductivity. Foil trip the light, fantastic. Woo! Thighs! Back in the Thailand. Lots of so every puzzle piece this box has been duplicates. I cursed myself. Never should have talked about how unrealistic it was to get 16 of the 36 without any dupes. All my luck is now gone. All right, glyph overlay, vantage point, hit the high notes. Always good to see you back. Autumn's Touch. All right. Lightning form. Root bound Kerberos and a foil cadaverous Tilling. Okay, now we're all dupes. All dupes. Luck streak is over. I need to find friends to trade puzzle pieces with. Though I don't know, at this rate, I did move graded card this morning. Depending how fast I get these listed and sold, I'm really hoping to have a couple more cases coming in the next week or two. if it's anything like Part of the Misfail, I mean, the prices aren't going to be as crazy as they are right now. Things sort of mellow out, but the sales still come through pretty well over the first month. Ooh, a double Majestic pack. Okay, Snuff Out. Great looking card. Great looking card. I enjoy that. And then our foil. Foil Arc Lightning? Yes, please. Look at that. Gorgeous. She's a beaut. Oh. Okay. Oh man, actually I just can't get over that one. I like that one. Sword's so well done and intricately done, and then the lightning just zipping zapping across the pink. Oh, so good. And if you're not doing sound effects when you're opening your cards, I don't even know if you're opening them properly. So yeah, this is crazy, Graham. Well, I got 2 of the Succumb to Temptation foils, right? But 3 Majestic foils from a single box. I think I ended up with 12 Majestics in that box. It's wild. Alright. Pulsing Aether. Splintering Deadwood. Another foil Fry. Ooh, okay. Florian's Feet, not nearly as exciting. Or visible. Oh no, there's a print line right across. Oh, well, I don't know. No, not print line. That's let's see. Can you see it? Probably not. Maybe a little bit. See that roller mark right down the middle? Oh, that's gross. Man, I don't know what's up with these. This set has been awful about damage cards and roller marks. Belgium, you're letting me down here. Not these. Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't even wipe that off like the other smudges. Shame. It's knocking all my cards down to lightly played right out the pack. Twinkle Toes. That's such a good name. Whoever did the naming this set was really on top of it. Foil, Splintering Deadwood. And, Verdant's Thorn of the Rose. You love to see it. Probably a 50-cent card. We'll see. For a while there, I was collecting up all of the promo heroes. Used to do so well. I think maybe I just got spoiled because that kind of ended... what set would that have ended with? Probably Crucible. I think after like Tales and later, the hero promos weren't nearly as crazy. But I miss those early promos. Got such a crazy promo collection. Chorus of the Amphitheater. And another split. Ooh, and a foil arcane. Oh, another... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't realize... oh, I guess assassin cards would be in the expansion slot. I'll take it. A Widowback Abdomen. Which goes with our... Widowback Hood, somewhere. Let me pull it out. Widowvale Respirator. I like that. Now all we need are set bonuses. No, they're definitely not escalated to the set, the markings, but they're definitely way more prevalent. Like, I can't tell you that. I mean, like I said, I think I've opened up minimum 20 cases this year. I don't think I've ever had a case have this many marks, roller marks, smudges, all in the same single case. And this is only case one. I don't know. We'll see how the second case does, but. Oh, you want that Arcanite Fortress? I don't think. I mean, you're asking for three legendaries in a single box. I'll see what I can do. Sigil, Maleficent. Ooh, foil open. Oh. Okay, sorry. Let me. I get excited. Any of the cards with the sigils in the rainbow foil? Oh, there we go. That's the money shot. Yeah. Nice. Oh, good. And a new Aurora piece. That's gotta be... Is that a leg? Oh, no, that's a sword. Okay. I gotcha. All right. Okay, we're back on track. Completing some puzzles. You guys can't keep letting me get distracted here. Oh, jeez. Okay, Fry. Incline Cloak. Earth Form. Call to the Grave. That's another first for us in this opening. Search your deck for a card, put it into your graveyard, then shuffle. Ah, this was put on my my watch list here for future. Might have to hold on to that one. See where that ends up. A foil, fertile ground. Call of the Grave's got a lot of good potential. Oh my gosh, who's blowing up my phone? Sorry, I didn't think it'd be vibrating this much. Alright, might just have to turn it off. Alright, Twinkle Toes, let's go. Save the Thoughts. Earth Form, and another foil photon splicing. I liking the big fan of that one. Unique rune chants are so cool too. Do they have those rune chants, the two new rune chants in foils? Or are those going to be promos probably? I don't know if anyone knows. That'd make a good... Well, I think typically the rune chants aren't promos. I think they're usually an option, but... I think that's usually when they're... Because they're not a common, right? They're a token in the token slot. So I don't think there's any token slots with a foil capability. Chorus. Count your blessings. Another foil photon. Promos? Yeah, it's gotta be promos. Oh, they have a cold foil? I don't know. I guess cold foil works sometimes. For me, sometimes I just want them in rainbow. Oh, a prize wall promo. And for those not as familiar, you can, at the events, you can earn tickets, and then you can go up to like little stores and buy dang it, they're damaged. A bunch of cool things. Like before this was fully released, they actually have a really cool wall or it's like an uncut sheet of 9 of like the full art Marvels. Look, it looks really cool. I think there's like limited numbers of those type of things, but these cards you can buy. Oh, they're a buy a box from Star City. I'll have to start looking at like getting cards from Star City and them again. Unsheathed. In our expansion slot. Next sword attack this turn gets +3. Warrior action. Nice. Crop circles. Earth's Embrace. That's a gorgeous card. That almost looks like I like that styling. That's almost like the almost like stained glass, or could be made in the stained glass very easily. MJ Frezio. Earth's Embrace. She like on a big lotus blossom. Beautiful card. And a foil majestic, double majestic box or pack. I'll take it. Eternal Inferno. Oh, that's cool. Another well done foil. All right, that's a double foil majestic box. They must have upped the rates on Rainbow Foil Majestics. Because that's silly. I've gotten a silly number of foil majestics. That's gonna drastically change how EVs are worked out in this set. Because usually, if you're only getting like 2 or 3, it's not always necessarily worth calculating out like the bonus you'd get. Because most of them aren't even worth that much more than the normal card. But I'm thinking on this set, it might be worth doing. Blast to Oblivion. Pop the bubble. A foil strong yield with a smudge on it. Yeah, I never have good luck. Maybe the secret all along was just opening them. I need that streamer luck. Normally I have the worst odds and luck possible. Lightning form. Rootbound Carapace. Foil electrostatic. Tongue-tied. Summer's Fall. Oh my gosh. Okay. Foil exploding Aether. Oh, I guess this is the cold foil. Well grounded. Nothing too crazy, but man, cold foil I cannot get to show up well. I really don't know why they don't show up with these lights. Well, you just have to see them in person. I don't know. I'll have to play around. Oh, you can kind of see, like, you see how like the metallic edge there. But I really want you to see like that for the boots. Oh, it's best in slot for Florian. Oh, wow. Does that mean a cold foil common isn't going to be like only $3 for once? I hope you're making up a list of all these cards that you want. All right. Twinkle Toes into Malefic. Burn Up and Shock. Another foil Harvest Season. And another middle piece. Still missing our fourth chase puzzle piece, Aurora's butt. But you know, still have another case. Helm of Ligma into Splintering Deadwood. Save the Thoughts. And a foil lightning form. I'm gonna get better at opening the packs actually, like on the camera. Like I don't have enough cameras here. Still Tree Fitty. All right. Blast. Summer's Fall. Oil Fry. Bobbling. I wish they would have continued making the baubles more and more cracked. They did that for like 3 or 4 sets. Small crack to more and more, and now they're all the same. Last pack of the entire case. Everyone cross your fingers. Condemned to Slaughter. Sigil of Sanctuary. A foil Strong Yield. More feet. More Aurora feet. I'll rotate. Okay. So, case 1 is done. Our big pulls, obviously, Face Purgatory, Barkskin of the Millennium Tree. Actually, I should probably top loader that. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Sigil of Earth is our Marvel for that one. Double Legendary is solid, especially with, I think, probably the most... Yeah, this Face Purgatory is the highest value Legendary in the set. So, well done there. Got our cold foils. Tons of foil Majestics. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We ended up with 6. Well, I guess that averages out to is it 1.5 per box? Actually, that's not too bad. I guess that ended up more normal. What are our rates for Majestics of this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh man, some of these. Wow, that Sigil of Aether is so dinged up. Crazy. That's definitely a light played now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26 non-foil Majestics. So averaging about 7.5. That's not too bad. That's not too far off the average of 6. I'm just gonna move some of these cards off. Make some more space here. I guess I'll leave the big hits on the board. The puzzle luck, not as lucky. I don't know. We'll just keep the feet for now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So also averaging 7.5. Oh, are they all sanctuaries? Oh wow, they are all sanctuaries. That's convenient. So averaging about 7.5 puzzles pieces a box. Seems probably too high, but it is what it is. I'm really glad that they really consolidated down the token front and backs. I didn't remember until I was after I opened up that box of Welcome to Wrath, and then I realized that pretty much every token card has a version with something else on the back of it, whereas like now more modernly the tokens are, there's like 6 tokens and all like they're all identical. But before, like, well, in Wrath you would have like 50 different types of tokens. Giant pain in the butt to list. All right, we're under our second box. We're 3 hours in. Gotta tighten that up a bit. It should be much quicker. Fingers crossed, as long as I mean, I think the storm has gone through. I haven't had any more bitrate issues. We lost a bit of time with that, but we will just keep on opening. Ooh. Oh, come on. Why are you all slippy? Not helping the damage. Okay. That was just straight up open. Okay. Why are these ones so much slippier? Very odd. Okay. First pack. Box 2. Or case 2. Splintered Deadwood. Save the Thoughts. Strength of the Four Seasons. Foil. First foil of the box. And a foil Plan for the Worst in the expansion slot. So yeah, foil's in the expansion slot. That's interesting. That's our second expansion slot foil. The beginning. 3 traps. Is that? Oh, that's got to be Riptide, right? Riptide. What? Oh, take a foil Majestic on the first pack. Lots of luck. All right. Malefic Incantation. Burn Up Shock. And a foil Arcane Polarity. Oh, wow. Okay. 2 boosters, 2 Majestics. Another Florian. Not a money one, but you love to see it. All right. Hand Behind the Pen. Condemned to Slaughter, and a foil, Etchings of Arcana. Always beautiful. Another one of these weird cards. I really don't know why they included these. This is the second one we got. Yeah, it looks pretty, but odd. I wonder if they swapped it out for another card or something got nuked out. All right. Pulsing Aether. Another Snuff Out. Jeez. Okay. Wait. Okay, so we're pack 4, third Majestic, Snuff Out. And a foil Pop the Bubble. This looks really cool. Oh, and a new Verdance piece. Okay, well, okay, we got a lot going on. Okay, that goes in there. Pop the Bubble, we get to play with for a sec here. Yeah, that's a beauty as well. Binder marker. Wait, there's a cold foil one? How does that even work? Okay. Okay, save the thoughts. Earth form. Foil fertile ground. It kind of looks like Riptide's ugly face coming up out of the ground. Okay. Poor guy. That was another really marked up pack. All right. Incline Cloak into Chorus. Lightning form. Foil Trip the Light. Fantastic. Oh no. Oh, we've got his head. I don't think we had his head yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're at 7 of 9 for Acilio. Crop circles, blast to oblivion, a foil. Oh my gosh. Okay. So now, John, you have to decide which one you want. Look at it. So this is the extended art one. This is $111 currently. Oh, that one you kind of see the cold foil on. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Or is that the EA one? Let me make sure I'm looking at the right. Yeah. Mark Skin Millennium Extended Art, $111.10. So that pays for the whole box itself. Oh no, I put that backwards. Oh well. I'll fix that later. Okay. So, solid pulls. We got the Rainbow Foil Bark Skin of the Millennium Tree, as well as the Extended Art Cold Foil version. Really couldn't have asked for a better 2 cases already. Pop the Bubble. Oops, Lightning Form. Foil Overflow the Aetherwell. Great looking card. Oops, running out of space. On to the second column. So right now the boxes are the most expensive that they'll probably ever be in all reality, and they're about $92 a box after like shipping and everything. Blast, Summer's Fall, and a foil fry. Condemned to Slaughter, Sigil of Sanctuary, and a foil Arcane Cussing. Alright. So, Chorus of the Amphitheater, Count Your Blessings, and a foil Channel the Millennium Tree. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a box. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. And Florian's Junk. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not sure. I guess if the non-foil is currently $3, this is probably realistically what, 4 or 5. But it looks pretty, huh? Second, Rainbow Foil Majestic of the box. Wow, so far we've pulled the top 2 most expensive legendaries. So yeah, I just have to pull Arcanite Fortress Extended Art to get all the top 3. It just has to happen at this point. Electromagnetic Somersault, another Arc Lightning, and a foil Vantage Point. I gotta, okay. How did they do this one? Oh, they just did the portal. Oh, and the little ambiance, the little fog. I can't. This actually looks, I don't know if I just can't get it. Oh, there we go. The way that it lights up that portal is so cool. Big fan. Okay, Rootbound Carapace, Tongue-Tied, and our foil, Summer's Fall. Oop, and another Aurora piece. Save the Thoughts, Sigil of the Arknight, and a foil. Oh man, Gust Wave, another Gust Wave of the Second Wind in the expansion slot. You love to see it. I've said that way too many times today, but boy do you. They must have changed up the expansion slot drop rates too then. Which is probably for the best, because honestly, like a 1 in 4 cases for some of those are just miserable. It also really artificially inflates those prices. Well, not artificially, rightfully inflates the prices, but that money could be elsewhere. Count Your Blessings, Chorus the Amphitheater, the all rainbow dirge. There we go. Okay. There he is. Okay. And this is the fun part, right? We spend 6 hours opening up 2 cases. And then we spend the next 12 hours sorting, alphabetizing, and listing. Can't wait. It's gonna be a long night. And I have concrete work to do in the morning. Love it. Summer's fall. Another eclectic magnetism. I think that's our second one of the day. And a foil, blossoming decay. Not sure I'm as much of a fan of that one. There we are, the back half of this first box of this second case. Alright, save the thoughts. Rootbound carapace. A foil trail blazing aether. Are filling and plow under, are those expansion slot or normal slot for Majestics? Malefic Incantation, another foil arcane polarity. Normal slots? Yeah, for the number of Majestics I'm pulling, I am kind of surprised I haven't. Alright, Earth Form, Sigil of Conductivity, a foil Flittering Charge, and Aurora's Left Hand. She's got to be just about complete at this point. I think we've got both swords. Yeah. All right. Glyph overlay. Vantage point. A foil lightning form. Twinkle Toes, lightning form, null and shock. That's the first of that pull for the day. And a foil Deadwood Dirge. And another Cilia. Actually, I think we're just down to one more Cilia piece, and then we are complete. Where am I keeping them? Here we go. Okay. Rootbound Carapace. Blast to Oblivion. Another foil arcane twinning. It just looks so weird. It's something you'd see out like Dungeon Crawler Carl, I feel like. Okay. Pulsing Aether Life. Another Splintering Deadwood. Foil hit the high notes. And another duplicate Florian. Puzzle piece. Last pack. Box 1. Case 2. Pop the bubble. Hand behind the pen. A foil flittering charge. So this box recap actually went pretty hard. So in box 1, we got the foil Plan for the Worst, foil Channel the Millennium Tree, which are big. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 total, or 9 total Majestics, as well as the extended art bark skin of the Millennium Tree. Same box. All right, on to box 12. These ones aren't slippy. That's good. Good to see. Okay. Got the packs. And away we go. Box 2, case 2. Oh man, actually I didn't even think. Is the music still going? I guess I don't think my playlist was very long. I'm thinking about it. I can't hear it myself. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Is it loop? Yeah, it must loop. Okay, good. Good. Hope you're all enjoying your DMC free music. Vantage point, lightning form, foil, open the floodgates. Those beautiful runes, foil runes. Sigil of the Arc Knight. Eternal Inferno is our Majestic. A foil, Strength of 4 Seasons. And if there are any other games or sets of box openings you guys want to see, I do mostly, for box openings, I do mostly Flesh and Blood. And I do a lot of Magic the Gathering, like collector boxes. I just haven't done those on stream yet. Oh, there's damage to the pile. So, if there's anything you want, and you can request. I do also do Pokemon boosters. Occasionally, Fruits of the Forest. Florian duplicate puzzle piece. But yeah, I don't care. I'll open pretty much anything. When it comes to openings, I'm just doing this because it's like release. But typically I'll do a bunch of EV breakdowns, other boxes, and as I see that they're worth opening, I'll pick some up and open on stream. Blast to Oblivion, Comet Storm Shock, foil Arcane Cussing. Oh, how about that? Why is that in the expansion slot? Uh, Regrowth Shock? Wait, why is that in the expansion slot? Huh. That's odd. Isn't that odd? I don't know. Maybe not. I just would not expect a base set card to be in the expansion slot. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me... Oh, because it's for Briar? Ah, I see. Interesting. Oh. Sigil of Temporal Manipulation. At least they're returning books back to us. Runebound Carapace. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. They don't have the ability. Davros Tillin. It does seem weird that they're solitarily set for elements. I wonder if it's just so they don't get too crazy of backlog cards. Maybe they learned from the what was it, Entwining in Tales of Aria? Or what was that card? Oh, I can't remember what the mechanic was called. Splintering Deadwood. Smash up. Foil Blast to Oblivion. On Aurora's face. Why am I blanking? I don't know. The brain is kind of dead at this point. after working for a couple hours and then going straight into stream. A long stream, marathon stream. Kind of happy I didn't go for 4 cases at this point. I don't know how long that would have taken me. Pop the bubble. Tongue-tied. Another foil flittering. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Is this the front back? No, just front. Sigil of Conductivity. Which I don't think is that big of a money card for a Marvel. No, it's got to be under 50. It's not even on my list. But it's pretty. I'll take a pretty card any day. So Fuse, yeah, that's the mechanic. Oh man, I gotta figure out. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get cold foils to look cool. I'm just gonna have to play with cold foils with a whole bunch of different types of lights. Oh, 20 to 30. Still not too shabby. I mean, it's not the Marvel you want to pull, I guess, compared to the rest of these, but it is our second sigil. Sigil of Earth being the first one, and then Conductivity. I don't know, like the let's see, what is it? Sigil of Brilliance is 83. Sigil of Aether is 70. Those are the sigils I guess you really want. Yeah, I guess I'm seeing a lot of people posting these. So I just kind of assume... Well, I guess if you see a bunch of people post them, then you can't assume that they're worth that much. But people like to show it off. It is a pretty card. Rootbound Carapace, Vantage Point, Boil Fruits. Functionally, it's a Go Again token for, so it's the main engine for a Silo. Interesting. Okay. Burn Up Shock. Another Earth's Embrace. A foil Arcanic Spike. I do really love that Earth's Embrace. I feel like you could not even just like for like stained glass, you could probably do like a cool stitch point of that. I'll have to ask my brother. My brother's really into that. All right. Small writing. Earth form. Blast to Oblivion. Another foil Cadaverous Tilling. Sigil of Sanctuary, Condemned to Slaughter, a foil Electrostatic Discharge. Ooh! Adaptive Dissolver. Mech in the expansion. Yeah, dude, there's so many expansion slot cards. I don't know. I don't think it's just luck. It can't be just luck. I think they definitely just upped the rate. Oh, it can be to any equipment zone. Action 0, Arcane Barrier 1. Huh. I really like that blueprint design that they did. What's the other? There was another adaptive. The legendary adaptive plating, I think, looks kind of similar to that. But I like the blueprints. I really like Magic the Gathering. Especially, I think it was like the Brothers War, like artifact cards. They did a whole showcase run of like the blueprint versions, and those are really cool. I'm a sucker for a good showcase card. No one else likes them. They're priced into the ground, but boy, I'm a sucker for a pretty card. Yeah, adaptive plating. Yep. Yeah. Oh, but geez, I don't realize. I guess I never realized how much of a delay I'm on. Summer's Fall. Pop the bubble. A foil Condemned to Slaughter. Wait, let me look. Let me look at this one a bit more. This one's kind of hard to figure out what's actually going on. It looks like he's got a hand. Part of a hand? Or he's holding tools. Originally I thought it was like a doll or something. He was like ripping it in half, and then it was ripping them in half. I don't know. It's odd. Duplicate. Verdant's Hand. Alright. Second half. Box 2. Case 2. We've already got our cold foil. Malefic Incantation. Summer's Fall. Ooh, okay. One sec. Sorry. Gotta get excited. Okay. I don't think we've seen this one yet. I like that art style for the perennial Aether Bloom. The foiling on it's really cool. I think this is the first foil, which is weird. I've gotten like 5 or 6 other ones. But that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see it's all their guts coming out, but it looks like he's got something in his hands, right? Like I think it's like a symbolic thing, right? Like he's got 2 things in his hands that he's like ripping apart almost, and then like symbolically they're being ripped in half, which is why originally I thought it was like a voodoo doll, right? But it looks more like a tool on the left side, like a tripod, and then, but it also looks like a hand on the right, and that's where I'm kind of thrown off by it. I don't know. Right? Yeah, because that totally looks like a tripod on the left side. Or maybe that's a tripod on the right side too. Maybe it's just an arcane tool of some sort. I don't know. Oh, it is ripping voodoo doll. Oh, sorry, I didn't totally miss that one. Yeah, although I don't know, it is a weird design for a voodoo doll. That's what I'll say. All right, arcane seeds, another sigil of aether. Ooh, and a foil high voltage. Double. This is the 3rd double majestic pack. Actually, that might be my last Asilo part as well. And we'll do a double check after this box is done, but let's take a look at high voltage. What an incredible design. It almost looks like something you'd see in Hackers, like the movie, right? The big digital hand coming down and touching it. Third foil majestic of the case so far. I probably shouldn't have double done that. Oh well. Oh well. I always want to double sleeve all my like nice foils until I have to sell them, and then it's such a pain because you gotta like sleeves add up in weight, unfortunately. Crop circles, pop the bubble, foil electrostatic discharge. Yeah, I just no. Oh no. So here's the problem is you've got to have side, like I pay extra for side loading inner sleeves. Ooh. They're the best inner sleeves you can ask for. Electromagnetic somersault, glyph overlay, foil cadaverous tilling. I'm pretty sure you use side loading binders. That's what I think is psycho behavior. I could never do a side loading binder. I feel like they go on their spine or the sides and they'd all just tumble out. That's the hypothesis, but I never use the double sleeving for spill protection. I just use it for make sure my cards don't curl up, and as double protection that way. So I really don't care. I like if I'm dumping my cards into a pool, like I feel like I've got other problems. I just like, they're just super easy, I find. Rootbound Carapace, Lightning Form, Foil Smash Up. I think that's a first for that foil as well. Let's take a closer look. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, the blood has a good sheen to it. That's something that I really enjoyed in heavy hitters. I think in heavy hitters, they finally got down the way to foil blood properly. And it just looks real nice. So they got his armor. And then good splish splash of blood. Oh, yeah, no, you see, you just don't... See, I've got dedicated floors in my house where card storage happens. And there ain't no liquids up there. That's... Unless it leaks. Oh, another Germinate. A foil fry. Okay. Comet Storm, Shock, Electromagnetic Somersault, a foil photon splicing. Another great foil. Glyph Overlay. Condemned to Slaughter. Foil Fertile Ground. Oh, and another Verdance piece that I haven't had yet. Yeah, we're gonna have to do, we'll do a puzzle double check. With these last two packs done, I think. We'll see where we're sitting. Yeah, I gotta get the priorities. Earthform, Splintering Deadwood, Foil Malefic Incantation, which I don't think I've seen yet. Not terribly impressed with it. Oh well. Last pack, box 2, case 2. We're so close. We're 6 boxes down. So far, pulling real well. Sigil of Conductivity, Malefic Incantation, Foil Flittering Charge, and we finally got Aurora's Butt. This is the second chase. I feel like there's a lot of pricing wars between these two cards for some reason, depending on how degenerate you are. This is what will divide this community, I think, which you're dumping all your money into. So, all right, let's give that a review here in a sec. Okay, so review wise for this box, Sigil of Conductivity, we got the high voltage, got a lot of flex cards, which is nice. So let me consolidate these down a bit. Yeah, it'll be a VOD tomorrow. If you can send me a list of the ones that you know for a fact you want that I've already opened, that would be nice, because I'm going to list everything else tonight, probably. Florian, Burdens, Florian, okay. I guess I don't know, whatever. Okay. So let's see. Two. Okay, we're still missing some of you. Are we though? Let me see. Sorry. Let me just, maybe I should have just waited until I was actually done. But I really feel like we're so close. This way? Or this way? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, can we get it on the map? Yeah, we get it on the map. Okay. Kind of, not really. Okay, so we're missing 2 for a solo. Okay. I really thought we had that. Maybe not. I think that was the only one that was close. I think that's the only one that's close. Yeah. Well, Florian, yeah, Florian. I'm hoping after we open these next 2, we might have at least 2 complete puzzles. Oh, let me get the good luck on top. Okay. Box 7. Ooh. Okay. Whoa, I'm getting a little sleepy too. I got so much to do to still the night. Should have caffeinated. Alright. Blast to Oblivion. Pop the bubble. Foil fry. I think maybe our most normal box start so far. I want to give you guys this impression that these box openings are typically this great. Lift overlay. Cut through the facade. A foil cadaverous. I think that's my 3rd middle Florian. Vantage portal. Lightning form. And a foil etchings of Arcana. Ooh, and a majestic aurora. Okay, well, we started off 2 out of 3, so maybe we're back to our old shenanigans again. Rootbound Carapace, Blast to Oblivion, Foil Fruits, Hot Damn, Hot Damn. Aether Bindings of the Third Age. $73. Or let's see, is that? That must be for the, yeah, for the rainbow. If I'm properly showing. Good pull. So that's our 4th legendary in these two. Pretty crazy pull rates. Actually, insane pull rates. I don't expect 2 legendaries a box or a case. That's all I'll say. That's pretty wild. But I don't think that counts as my cold foil slot. So let's see what else we get in this box. Alright. Pulsing Aether, Splittering Deadwood, Foil, Rune, Rager, Swarm. Pop the bubble. Hand behind the pen, and a foil overflow the Aetherwell. Another duplicate Aurora. That's the left hand. Alright, Sigil of the Temporal Manipulation. Gone in a Flash. Ooh! Is that a young Verdant? No. No, that's a Lightning Lady. Lots of gingers out there in Candlehold. Or I guess this is Volthaven. This Aria as a whole. Cute. I like it. Foil Malefic Incantation. Alright, Malefic Incantation. Earth Form. Foil. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Foil Destructive Aether Tide. That's pretty cool looking. Appreciate that. Big boy. Another, that's a duplicate Oslo. Okay, wait a second. You go there. You're going in there. Okay, we keep on cruising. All right. Splintering Deadwood, Electromagnetic Somersault, a foil Blossoming Decay, and another Unsheath in the expansion slot. All right, Vantage Point, Chorus of the Amphitheater, and a foil Electrostatic Discharge. And a reminder, if you enjoy watching box openings or sorting, or you just want to talk about the game, about selling, anything along that, follow on the socials. Woo. Oh, there. You can hit us on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Anytime that I go live, I'm still kind of in the stage where most of my streams are just kind of guerrilla. Like, as I see the opportunity to buy boxes at a good rate. Then I'll open them. Releases like this. I did go all in on Flesh and Blood release instead of Magic. Just because honestly I like them more. I like watching or like opening the cards. I'll enjoy how they look, everything about the game. So there's usually not 2 releases on the same weekend, but if you're interested in all that, feel free to give me a follow on the Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube, the Twitch, or on a sub on Kick, and keep on top of it. Lightning Form, Rootbound Carapace, another foil Blast to Oblivion. And if you go to my store, cardboardkings.shop, that'll direct. I've got 2 links on there for my TCG stores. The one is direct, which is just near mint magic, and I think I have a graded fab card on there. I think my last one's a PSA 10 Starvo. If that interests you, I also have that on my eBay store, which you can also click through the website. And if you want anything else from my TCG, there's a second TCG link right on the front page. And if you buy things through my store, if you don't do a search, but you buy it directly from my store, you get a 5% discount. So just remember that. If you're looking for anything in particular, go ahead and search through my store. A really smudged up Arcane Cussing. Come on, get your rollers together. Belgium. Okay. Alright. I also post other little news, like when I found out, like I was working with my rep at TCG to get the issue fixed with the mass price tool when I noticed that was down. You know, we worked together, got the tickets in, and got that all fixed pretty quickly. TCG is really good about that. If you just put in a ticket to fix things, usually they're fixed within a day or two. Within a day, actually. But I lucked out and just was in a meeting with my Gap manager at the time that I discovered it. So I just kind of pointed it out to him, and bam, it was fixed. Save the thoughts. Foil Arcane Polarity. Okay, the back half of this isn't looking as great, but it's legendary. I mean, it doesn't need to be. Really, I'm just looking at getting another 20 in my Majestics. Blast to Oblivion, Summer's Fail, Foil Flittering. You know, a lot of these things balance out. I mean, these might be an amazing 2 cases. And then, you know what? My next 2 cases probably won't be this hot. You know, when I was doing Bright Light box openings, Machinations of Dominion. I like that. That's a cool looking card. Looks like some crazy, like... That looks like something you'd see in, like, Warhammer. I like that a lot. Welcome to Slaughter. But, you know, the thing with how EVs work, right? You're not going to get everything you want. You're not going to make your money back in one case, right? You certainly aren't going to make it back in a single box. How those things work out are averages, right? So, if you ever want to actually... you know, get kind of a guaranteed, oh gosh, that's really damaged, chance to, you know, profit and get a good turnover, get all the cards you want, you're looking at, you know, upwards of probably 16 cases. So that can be really intimidating. But that's how, you know, companies like mine balance things out. So if you're not doing those numbers, then you're basically doing gotcha, which is, it can be intimidating. A lot of people get too addicted to the gambling aspects of it. Chorus, count. Ooh, another foil arcane. So, if you do have a gambling addiction, or you have issues with gotcha, sometimes buying singles is just okay. And there's a lot of places out there that can do that and make it a lot cheaper for you to build out your decks. And, you know, sites like TCG Player have the mass buy tools where you can go on like February or the various different Magic sets and copy, paste your just whole deck. Oh, how about that? How about that? Third Marvel. Second time it's the Sigil of Earth. The most worthless sigils, but at least they're pretty, I guess. Crazy. What a crazy box. Alright, so this box paid for itself. With the sigil and the aether bindings, everything else is gravy on top at this point. I think, you know, as we're doing more box openings, I'll try and get, and I get more viewers. I mean, it's probably going to be a while, but we're doing pretty good numbers wise, honestly, for being in the second week of streams. But, you know, as things pick up, I'll probably try and have someone available to do a more real-time calculation. Said I just have myself a little cheat sheet. I just look up at it. I made it of, you know, the top, all the cards over $50, but I didn't really include, oh, sorry, as much as I was hoping. Oh, another foil smash up. That's beautiful. But it would be cool to watch or have that total. Then you can actually see, because, you know, you see all these big hits and you're like, oh, wow, you know, you're really up. You're really up. And then you actually total things up and then you're like, oh, well, I broke even, and I don't have enough to cover the 15% fees on TCG Player. And then you end up losing money. So, but it's okay. It's okay to lose money on your first couple. Seeds of Tomorrow. The Queen passing on to Florian. A story in a card. Story in a picture. Another foil trailblazing. Ooh, the left shoulder. Okay, so now I am one left for Asila's puzzle. All right, let's do some cleanup here. All right, let's do a quick review. Let's see, how did we do? We did, oh my gosh, there's so many smudges right out of these packs. Rollers are a mess in this case too. All right, so we got 6 Majestics, 1 foil, 1 Marvel, 1 Legendary. Can't ask for much more than that out of a box. Last box, case 2. Realistically, we probably still haven't broke even. Even with these crazy pulls. Which really just means, you know, we paid way too much for the boxes. But for the sake of time, it was worth it. If I would have had these boxes, if I would have had these 2 cases 1 day earlier and posted it, I probably could have almost doubled my sales. Or how much I would have made. That's just honestly the downside of having an online store, not a brick and mortar. You don't get them all, you know, weeks in advance. But still trying to work on something for that. First pack, box 4, case 2. Blast to Oblivion, Comet Shock, Foil Lightning Form, and ooh, third part of the Widow set. So far we've gotten the head and the chest, and now the arms. So the only piece of the Widow set that we don't have right now are the legs. So looking forward to that. And that's the expansion slot. Cold foil aether bindings? No, rainbow foil. So my last box, I got the aether bindings, rainbow, and then I got another sigil of earth. That's my marvel. Alright, Sigil Temporal Manipulation, Rootbound Carapace, Foil Arcane Polarity. I guess really, if more people are just gonna be talking on the YouTube side, I should probably just swap out the chat on the screen with the YouTube chat. Smash up, foil photon splicing. Oh, I think that's another piece of Aurora I needed. Man, I might just pull it off. I might just pull off at least 2 puzzles. Oh man, I think there might just be one left of Aurora, one of Cilio. Pop the bubble, tongue-tied, foil strong yield, and splatter skull in the expansion slot. Looking pretty badass. God, those fucking the brute cards just always look so cool. All right. I guess at this point, let me just figure out where my mouse is. We'll go ahead and hide. I don't think we need to see this anymore. All right, give myself a bit more space there for everyone to see. Oops, did I bump that? Or am I just like, wait, moving this all over? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Condemned to Slaughter, Smash Up, Foil Arcane Cussing. Pretty sure I literally just pulled that one. Alright. Oh, shoot. I gotta bring back up. There we go. Gotta figure out a better way to arrange things, no BS, so I can actually see the chats. The combined chat thing just isn't working consistently. A second foil high voltage. Very cool. How's the Battle Harden going? Is it still chugging along? Is it gonna be a late night? Chorus of the Amphitheater. Count your blessings. Foil strength. Burn up and shock. Earth form. Foil electrostatic discharge. What should I have kept sealed? All right. Blast to Oblivion. Another high voltage. What else? Getting those all over the place. Hey, what? Another foil earth form. Oh. Yeah, when it comes to all those really old rare magic packs, I don't know. I would never keep, I would never open them. Okay. Sigil of Sanctuary. Condemned to slaughter. And a foil exploding aether. Yeah, you're coming in at the tail end of 2 cases of Rosetta from Flesh and Blood. I will be doing more box openings over the couple weeks. My socials, up to the left, you know, feel free to give me a follow, a subscribe. If you follow the Twitter, I post whenever I'm about to go live on the Twitter, the Facebook, and the Instagram. Everything's pretty much just guerrilla streams at this point. Oh, okay. Foil harvest season. Another puzzle piece. I am looking to do some more structured content. I'll probably be doing either like a little talk showy thing or some interviews with people on top of doing the sorting streams and the box openings. These are not obscure rare packs. So Rosetta is a set that just came out today, or yesterday, technically, or I guess, yeah, the 20th. So right now we're just kind of opening up everything on release so that I can get a bunch of singles into my stores. Which if you click, I got my website up there, cardboardkings.shop. If you go look there, you can see my TCG stores, as well as my eBay shop. Pretty much all of these cards will be listed there within the next 24 hours. I was hoping to do it tonight, but I'm pretty exhausted, so I'm guessing in the morning. Some people have dibs on cards already that were in chat, and I hold those aside to sell to them. If they're, you know, so if you ever see anything like that, you can email me or message me directly, and we can work out selling direct if you'd like. I usually go, if I'm selling to, you know, someone I know, it's just 15% lower than TCG price, TCG low. All right, we got electromagnetic somersault, save the thoughts, well, hocus pocus. This is a pretty average box. This is probably the first normal box we've opened all night. When people are looking at Flesh and Blood as a game for openings, typically you get about one legendary rainbow foil per case, and then one Marvel per case. Ooh, that's damaged. But we've lucked out. We're on our fourth legendary of the night. We've pulled the top 2 most valuable legendaries so far. So it's been a heck of a night for opening. Crop circles, a foil fry. Alright, last half of this pack. Condemned to Slaughter, Burn Up in Shock, Foil, Summer's Fall. And if you ever have more questions about the selling side of things, I do plan on doing some more videos as I do sorting streams, and I just kind of yap. I'll show you my process of processing bulk, pop the bubble, lightning form, foil arcane. Oops. I'm gonna try and start making those into videos as well. Put on my YouTube channel. As I get time, which I don't really have a lot of. I have a full-time job as well as this as like a second full-time job. So I don't make money as much streaming as much as processing and selling bulks. Glyph overlay. Another 10-foot tall and bulletproof. And a foil, Fruits of the Forest. Though I do like the app. So if you ever, if you want to yap, here I am. Sigil of Conductivity, Earthform, Foil, Arcane, Twining. Twining? It's gotta be Twining, right? Twining? Twining's 2 ends, I think. I guess I could just look at Twinning Blade. It's gotta be Twining. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've been missaying that all night long. Alright, Vantage Point. Glyph Overlay. Foil hit the high note. Ooh, we finally got Florian's face. These, this set introduced this kind of odd puzzle system. So there's 4 like full art Marvel heroes, and then there's a 9-piece puzzle of each of them. So we're trying to get all those puzzle pieces together. Don't think I'm gonna actually finish a single one of them with these 2 cases, unfortunately. So I will be hopefully opening up a couple more cases over the next week or so, and we'll get those done. Foil Second Strike, another Verdance's face, lots of faces. Three packs left in the final box, box 8 of this opening. Vantage Point, Lightning Form, Foil, Etchings of Arcana. Yeah, this is a real dud of a box, all things considered. 4 Majestics, I think it's 1 Foil Majestic. But that's to be expected. That's the balance of openings. Can't be too disheartened with a bum box. That's why we open so many. Sigil of the Arknight. Ooh, Mental Block. Mental Block is a new one for me. Instant discard this, prevent the next 2 damage. Wizard Block. Interesting. More redheads. Always redheads. And a foil, Blossoming Decay. Last pack. For all the marbles. This better have my cold foil. I didn't get a cold foil this box. So, it's gotta be in here. There's just no other option. Okay. Arcane Seeds in life. Rampant Growth in life. Another Majestic at least. And a foil. Splintering Deadwood. Oh. That's not what you want. The Binder Bookmark. Lame. But that's the way things crumble. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I mean, we ended up averaging out probably the correct number. Probably Majestics are going to be a 1 and 4. I just haven't looked at the collection center. I probably should have before this to check the actual rates on most of these things. This second half we did pretty good on the foil Majestics. The Plan for the Worst was probably our best pull of these. But we got the 2 Succumb to Temptations, which used to go for 20 each. So yeah, we did pretty good. Pretty good. For those, now our biggest pulls were obviously... well, the Marvels, not so much. We're looking at 20 to 30 a piece for these. But the big deal for today is obviously our legendaries and these feet. No, I'm just kidding. I hope those are still going for $10. So, Face Purgatory obviously being the most valuable. At least at the time that I ran the numbers, obviously we're on a race downwards in price. So, faster I sell these, the better. So this is going for about 170 at the time that I pulled prices 4.5 hours ago. Bark Skin of the Millennium Tree Extended Art. It's going for 110. Aether Bindings Rainbow Foil 73. And Bark Skin Standard Rainbow Foil going for 67. So these 4, or well, I should say, yeah, these 4 alone pay for 1 case. And then some. So yeah, I'll have to do the rest of the numbers later. Maybe we'll talk about that next time. Oh, that's true. We don't kid about feet. Feet are a big deal. Feet are big money. Everything. Candle Hole, Feet Gang, represent. But that's probably it for tonight's opening. Again, boop, up there. We got the socials. Please hit me up on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter if you want to keep up to date when I will be streaming next. They will be guerrilla streams. I will be trying to... I'll probably have interview show, not interview, but like a maybe kind of like a podcast thing I'm working out. Probably on... It's going to probably be Friday nights. We'll have to see how that goes. Got a couple people lined up. Round 5 so far of Swiss. Oh, not too much progress, huh? Thank you for taking time and watching this. Well, you guys are mostly watching the Battle Hardened. You know, if you're on Kick, thanks. This is probably the most people have had on Kick so far. Twitch and YouTube. Give me a like, a follow, subscribe, and I will see you all next time. Have a good one.